Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2.
they come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight on a Monday night makeup program here. 11 dashes on tap for you. The 10th race is the feature tonight. 7 horses facing the Metro Home Building Center starting gate with I'm a Looker 2 on the rail with Brady Sweet. Post 2, Bacon on a Biscuit with Adam Murner. From 3 will be Avatar J with Kenny Murphy. Macho Phil from post 4 with Mark Campbell. 3, Trick Gainer leaves 5 with Corey McPherson. Spectrum Sealster 6 with David Dowling. And Shadows Terror on the outside 7 with Jason Hughes. Going to be a great night for racing here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. If you can't join us live here tonight, make sure you tune in to those Redshores.ca or Red Shores YouTube channel or at hpibet.com. And right now, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 45 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 23 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, making his senior judge debut is Mr. Dylan Allain. The associate judges are Mr. Derek Fallon and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here are tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 2. In the second race, number 5, Freight Air, from a can't see back to an open bridle, and he removes the tail tie. Next change, go to race number 4. In the fourth race, number 2, One Rock, adding a choke plate. Number 5, Jetster, add cheek rolls. Turning over to race number 5, featuring the first super high 5 of the night. Number 7, Gentry Sealster, from blinkers to cheek rolls. Turning over to race number 6, scratch number 7, Fernhill Hero, he will not go. Race 6, scratch the 7 entry, Fernhill Hero. Ladies and gentlemen, going back to race number 2 tonight on the conditions, you can delete the horses and geldings. Race 2, delete horses and geldings on the condition. And we'll go to the 11th race for the final change on tonight's racing program. In race number 11, number 7, Bankroll, adding a Tony Morgan spreader inside. That will wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's racing program. The Par Mutual wickets are open and selling. First race post time set for 6 o'clock. That will leave you 25 minutes to make your first race decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Monday night. Another race we're going to look at tonight, a good race, is the 7th race. 8 starters facing the starting gate. Laugh Again Hanover on the rail for Jason Hughes. Well did. Paul Angel, post 2. Reimer Jimbo will leave 3 for Kenny Murphy. Burnout Hanover 4 for Brady Sweet. 2 points and David Dowling from post 5. Phil Dorleans and Mark Bradley leave 6. Luckiest Man Alive with Damien McClellan are 7. And Impeccable Shadow with Adam Murner from post 8. Going to be a great night for harness racing here. Certainly warm outside. If you can't join us live, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. Be sure to get in the aisle pick 5 tonight. It starts the races 1 through 5. The low 15% takeout, $2,000 guaranteed pool, and is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. And if you ever look at your in-house monitors, you'll see our selections on the screen. I like a 384 in here. Post time picks likes 371. And the classifier's choice is 378 in tonight's opener in 11 minutes.
The first race pacers and their drivers have entered the track on post parade. Number 1 is JK Express, owned by James Perot from Stratford. Trained by Jared Perot, David Dowling drives. 2 screen tests owned by Kick and Horse Stable of Stratford and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Mac Hanover number 3, owned by Andrew Williams of Richmond, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes up. Here comes Emmett, wears number 4, owned by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Melvin does the training. Jules Barrio drives. 5 is Doc Darrell, owned and trained by Morgan Shepard of Brackley. Colin Shepard aboard. Leaving Bruises 6, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Damian McClellan. 7 is Solid Silver, owned by Donald Beaton of Port Hood, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacy Dara. Paul Angel. 8 is Moonrider, owned by Debbie Element of Village Green. Keith Ford trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 1. Welcome to race day from Red Shores, Charlottetown. This is the start of the I'll Pick 5 and the $2,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. My co-host tonight is Rocky Skierman, and he has the top contenders for race number 1 coming up next.
Let's head out to the track for the evening's first race. There is a look at my top selection. That is the 3 Mac Hanover, 10-year-old brown gelding by McCardle. For Andrew Williams of Richmond, Ashley Gamester, the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving. Last start was here, September the 8th. Head the rail and finished second, just beat by 3/4 of a length. Race timed 1:57 flat. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat for Jason Hughes. Look at the program of this horse. 5 lines, 3 seconds in a row, a win and a second. Nice top selection in this one. Mac Hanover, Jason Hughes aboard. Your current selection, 4 to 5. And there we see the 8 Moonrider, 12-year-old bay horse by Sportswriter for Debbie Element of Village Green. Keith Ford is the trainer and driver. Dropping down in class a little bit. The last start was here, August 31st. Head post 3, finished 4th. Race timed 1:56.4. Closed that one out in 29-1. 2 wins on the season from 21 tries thus far. 1:56 season's best right here at Charlottetown. He's a long way out tonight, but I think he can get there. That's Moonrider with Keith Ford aboard. Right now, no tickets sold. You might want to get to the wickets. And there's a look at the 4. Here comes Emmett. Bit of a long shot selection for me in this one. 6-year-old bay gelding by Malicious for Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, who also trains. Jill Barrio back in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here on September 8th from post 2. Finished second. Race time 1:57.1. Closed it out 29-4. Corey McPherson was in the bike. The start before that here, August 31st. Post 4, finished 5th. Race time 1:58.2. Closed it out 29-1. Jill Barrio was in the bike. Here comes Emmett. Jill Barrio's aboard tonight. Right now, 7-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for tonight's opener. First half of the daily double, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor. It is the start of the 20-cent I'll Pick 5. Win, place, and show as well. JK Express, David Dowling at 8 to 5. Screen test, Corey McPherson at 5 to 2. Mac Hanover, post 3, Jason Hughes at 6 to 5. Here comes Emmett leaves 4, Jill Barrio 15 to 1. Doc Darrell the 5 for Colin Shepard at 31 to 1. Leaving Bruises 6 for Damian McClellan at 23 to 1. Solid Silver 7, Paul Angel at 8 to 1. And Moonrider, post 8 with Keith Ford, 24 to 1. That's a look at the field for tonight's opener. Get in on the action here tonight. Good luck with your decisions.
Minor delay here for the start of the first race. Number 3, Mac Anovers, having a shoe repair.
Table reservations at the Atlanta Classic sale are currently open for trainers who purchased horses at the 2022 and 2023 Atlanta Classic sale. You can book your table online at atlantic-classic.com or by contacting sale manager Julie Jameson at 902-569-1682. Reservations close on October the 1st. Here's a great shot of the 3, Mac Anover, getting a shoe tacked on in the paddock. Track blacksmith Bobby Drake. Great shot by Universal Media of the paddock cam. That's what you call a well-mannered horse. Number 6, Leaving Bruises. Standing there waiting to get into action here in tonight's opener. And it looks like the 3, Mac Hanover, has returned to the track. They'll be going right to the gate. Tonight's first race, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, a field of 8. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
JK Express, screen test, Mac Hanover. Here comes Emmett, Doc Darrell leaving bruises. Solid silver, Moonrider on the grandstand side to open it up. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. The rough end pacing and a beauty, and I mean a beauty beginning in here. At the rail, that's JK Express to lead them out. Second is Screen Test. Third is Mac Andover, away fourth. Here comes Emmett from the outside in fifth. That is Solid Silver on the cone sixth. Doc Darrell. Then seventh is Leaving Bruises and trailing the field. Moonrider is eighth. We got early movement now. Here comes the Blue Knight and Mac Hanover quickly to take over the lead up the opening quarter. Second is JK Express from the outside and out all the way, Solid Silver. Then in fourth, that is Screen Test, 28 and 3 was the front quarter. Racing from fifth around the turn is Here Comes Emmett. Doc Darrell's in sixth. Seventh is Leaving Bruises, and the Moonrider sees them all down the stretch for time 1 as they approach the opening half mile. Mac Hanover and the Blue Knight U's are halfway home. On the outside and laying out there, that is Solid Silver. Third up the rail is JK Express. Fourth one, that is Screen Test. 56 and 4. 28 and 1 in the second quarter. Arriving at the 5-8, Mac Hanover the leader. Solid Silver hangs tough second. Third up the rail, JK Express. Screen Test fourth. Here comes Emmett, swinging wide fifth. Then in sixth, moving up on the outside is Leaving Bruises. Now seventh, Doc Darrell trailing the field. Moonrider, they're by 3/4, and Mac Hanover is still there in 1:26 and 4 on the turn for the second and final time with an eighth of a mile left to go. Mac Hanover turning home. JK Express ready for the stretch drive. Here comes Emmett on the outside, third. Deep stretch now. Mac Hanover. JK Express on the outside. Mac Hanover hangs on for the Blue Knight U's. Second, that is JK Express. Here comes Emmett is third in 1:56 and 1.
And here's a look at the slow-mo replay for tonight's opener. Mac Hanover goes all the way, 28-3, 56 and 4, 126 and 4. And I said off camera to Scott McLean that JK Express is dropping down in class. I kind of overlooked this horse. Should have put him in for second. He goes a great mile tonight, gets the deuce, and here comes Emmett. My third selection gets up there for third, 156 and won the mile. Mac Hanover wins for the 5th time this season, 27th time in his career, and they're going to the winner's circle next.
Here comes Mac Hanover to the first race winner's circle, facing Brown Gelding 10 years, the son of McCardle, off the Dragon Again Dam, Yenta Hanover, owned by Andrew Williams of Richmond. Bred by Andre Farm of Indiana, Pennsylvania, trained by Ashley Gamester, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes will guide him to victory in 156 and a 1. Mac Hanover in the Monday night opener at Charlottetown. Here's the official results now in the first race. JK Express was second. Screen Test finished 8th. Mac Hanover, the race winner. Here comes Emmett third. Doc Darrow was 6th. Leaving Bruises 4th. Solid Silver was 5th. Moonrider finished 7th. Fractions went 28 and 3. 56 and 4. 126 and 4. And the mile 156 and 1. From the top, your program reads 281. 36457. Mac Hanover paid $360 to win. The exactor $11.10, triactor $29, and the superfecta was $23.60.
Redshores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for Prince Edward Island.
Highway of Heroes on the second race parade, owned by James McGinnis of Halifax and Walter Walker of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. Gascoigne AC number 2 is owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Tammy Collings, driven by Damien McClellan. Listen Linda Lou number 3, Carson Wilkie of Stratford owns and trains, Adam Murner drives. For St. Bart's, owned by Eric Lakes of Fredericton, New Brunswick, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is Freight Air, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gass, Donnie McNeil drives. 5 minutes wagering time on the second. Rocky is next with a look at the top 5 drivers and trainers at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Thank you, Vance. There's a look at the leading drivers and trainers here at Red Shores. Mark Campbell leads the way with 94 wins. David Dowling second with 77. Adam Murner in third with 61 wins. Jill Barrio in fourth with 55. Jason Hughes rounds out the top 5 drivers with 48 wins. On the training side, Jennifer Doyle leads with 53 wins. Ronnie Matheson second with 39. Melissa Rennie is third with 35 wins. David Dowling in fourth with 34. Jeff Holmes is rounding out the top 5 with 33 wins. That's a look at the top drivers and trainers here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Let's head out to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, no show wagering in here. 20-cent superfecta, triactor win in place. Don't forget you can take your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. There's a look at my top selection. That is a 2-year-old brown Ridgeling by Courtly Choice. His name is Highway of Heroes for Jamie McGinnis of Halifax and Walter Walker of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Jennifer Doyle now the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat. Last started September 1st at Inverness, head post 5. Was a winner by a head in 2:01-1. Closed it out in 29-1. That was his second career win, and that was also a new lifetime best. Highway of Heroes, 7th lifetime start tonight on the rail. I like his shot in here. David Dowling aboard at 1-2. And there's a look at the 4, St. Bart's, 3-year-old bay gelding by Better's Delight for Eric Lakes of Fredericton, New Brunswick. Cliff Murphy trains. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Started here September the 8th. Head post 4, finished second, just beat by 3/4 of a length. Race time 1:59-2, closing it out in 30-1. 10th lifetime start tonight for this 3-year-old by Better's Delight. St. Bart's with Kenny Murphy, 8-1. And there we see the 5, Freight Air. Got an equipment change on this horse. Can't see back to open bridle tonight, and also removes the tail tie. She's a 3-year-old by Jimmy Freight. For Alex McPhee of Clyde River, Ronnie Gass, the trainer, and Donnie McNeil back in the bike tonight. Last start here September the 8th, head post 7, finished 5th, 1:59-4. 29-4 on the end of it. August 31st here from post 3, finished 3rd. Race time 1:57-2, closing it out in 29-4. Still looking for that first win of the season. It's Freight Air with Donnie McNeil. Free-legged, 4-5. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. Field of 5, Highway of Heroes. David Dowling at 2-5. Gascoigne AC, Damien McClellan at 60-1. Listen Linda Lou, post 3 with Adam Murner. No tickets on that horse yet. St. Bart's post 4 with Kenny Murphy at even money. And Freight Air from post 5 with Donnie McNeil at 6-1. That's a look at the field for the upcoming second race. Good luck with your selections. Horse and drivers lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight. Second race, field of 5. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Highway of Heroes, Gascoigne AC, Listen Lindaloo, St. Bart's, Freight Air, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing. St. Bart's the first one out. On the rail, that's Gascoigne AC. To their outside is Freight Air. Third one around the turn. Racing fourth. That Listen Linda Lou, and she's gone off stride. Now moving into fourth is Highway of Heroes. Up the backstretch to the quarter they go. And the leader, Gascoigne AC. And he's a long shot leader for Damien McClellan. Racing from second. That is St. Bart's. Then in third towards the rail is Freight Air. Back into fourth is Highway of Heroes. And trailing the field, Listen Lindaloo. On by the first quarter mile. And they were there in 28 and 3. The free-legged pacer Gascoigne AC putting the fractions on the board. Leading it by almost 2. St. Bart's is second. Freight Air third. Then in fourth, Highway of Heroes. In the backfield, Listen Lindaloo, the trailer. They arrive at the opening half mile, led by Gascoigne AC. Racing from second is St. Bart's. Freight Air continues third. Then in fourth, Highway of Heroes. And Listen Lindaloo, the trailer, 58 and 3 over to the opening half mile. Midway round the paddock turn for the second time they go. Gascoigne AC arriving at 5/8 with the lead. St. Bart's is second. Freight Air continuing third. Highway of Heroes fourth. Listen Lindaloo fifth. The 3/4 comes next. Gascoigne AC now extending the lead. Second, that is St. Bart's. On the outside, third is Freight Air. Then in fourth, Highway of Heroes, the heavy favorite. Got a lot of work to do, and he's running out of track to do it. 3/4 in 1:28 and 2. Turning for home, Gascoigne AC, long shot, and he's the leader down the stretch. Second is St. Bart's. Freight Air third. Highway of Heroes up the inside, but it's Gascoigne AC to upset them here for Damien McClellan. Second, that'll go to Highway of Heroes. Freight Air third in 1:57.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's second race. Gascoigne AC. Damien McClellan put him right on the point tonight. 28-3, 58-3 to 3/4. To the half, 128 and 2 to 3/4. And he's a winner here tonight, going away in 157 and 3. That is a maiden record for this 3-year-old colt by Hilarious Halo. Damien McClellan supplied the winning drive. In for second, Highway Heroes. Highway of Heroes, Freight Air in there for third, so it's 2-1-5. In tonight's second race, we'll see Gascoigne AC and Damien McClellan back in the winner's circle next.
Gascoigne AC coming to the second race winner's circle by pacing colt. He is 3 by Hilarious Halo. From the Astronomical Dam, Gascoigne Dickey, a homebred of Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Tammy Collins. Damien McClellan put the colt on top at every call, guiding him to a maiden record of 157 and 3. Gascoigne AC upsets the second. Now the official results in the second race, Highway of Heroes second, Gascoigne AC the winner. Listen, Linda Lou was fifth. St. Bart's finished fourth. Freight Air was third, fractions of 28 and 3. 58 and 3. 128 and 2. And the mile in 157 and 3. Program from the top reads 215-43. Gascoigne AC 65-30 to win. Exactor $209, Triactor $640, Superfactor was $75.29, and the early daily double $202.70.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Just a reminder that table reservations at the Atlantic Classic sale are currently open for trainers who purchased horses at the 2022 and 2023 Atlantic Classic sale. Book your table online at atlantic-classic.com or by contacting sale manager Julie Jameson at 902-569-1682. Reservations close on October 1st. And the 2024 Atlantic Classic sale is set for Friday, October the 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds starting at 11:30 a.m. Join us on October the 10th from 3 till 7 at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results.
Check your source on the third race post parade, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, driven by Adam Werner. Talk Some Smack number 2, owned by the Talk Some Smack stable of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh, Ryan DeRoche up. Sharky 3, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Damian McClellan. Joe King, number 4, is owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie, Jason Hughes. St. Charles Fireball, number 5, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Von Doyle, Mark Campbell. Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown is the owner and the trainer. Corey McPherson drives. 6 is Big Bad Bruiser. 3 minutes wagering time on the third race. Rocky is back with details on the $50,000 Premier's Cup Final, scheduled for Sunday, October 13th.
The Atlantic Invitational Series concludes with the Premier's Cup Final on Breeders' Crown Weekend at Red Shore, Charlottetown. The top 8-point earners in the series will compete for a purse of $50,000 on Sunday, October 13th. Join us for the Premier's Cup Final as part of Breeders' Crown Weekend right here at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Let's head out to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. There is a look at my top selection. That's the 6, Big Bad Bruiser. 6-year-old Bay Gelding by Roll With It Harry for Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown, who also trains. Corey McPherson in the bike tonight. Last start was here August 31st, post 5, finished 7. Race time 1:56, closed it out 28-1 for Mark Bradley. The start before that, August 24th here, head post 4. Finished 3rd, just got beat by 3/4 of a length. Race time 1:54-3. Closing it out in 28-4. 3 wins this season from 17 tries. 1:55-2, season's best. Right here in Charlottetown. Big Bad Bruiser, post 6. Corey McPherson, 2-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter. Check your source. 5-year-old Bay Gelding by Source of Pride for Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown. Gordy Hennessy trains. Adam Werner in the bike tonight. Last start was here September the 8th. Head post 8 and finished 6. Race time 1:58 flat, closing it out in 29-3. August 31st here. Had the rail, finished 2nd, just beat a neck. 1:58 flat. Closed it out 29-3. Has 2 wins this season from 22 tries thus far. 1:58-2, season's best right here in Charlottetown. Check your source on the rail with Adam Werner, 14-1. And there we see the 3, Sharky, 4-year-old brown gelding by He's Watching for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle trains. Damian McClellan looking to go back-to-back tonight. He's in the bike September the 8th here. Post 4, finish 4. 1:57-2, closing it out 29-4 for Brady Sweet. August 31st here. Had the rail, wire to wire, 1:56-2, 29-3 on the end of it. That's a season's best for this horse. He has 4 wins this season. Sharky, post 3, Damian McClellan. Now your current choice, 1-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's third race. Check your source. Adam Werner at 29-1. Talk Some Smack, Ryan DeRoche on your screen now at 11-1. Sharky, post 3. Damien McClellan at 1-2. Joe King. Jason Hughes aboard 4-1. St. Charles Fireball from post 5 with Mark Campbell at 9-1. And Big Bad Bruiser outside 6. Corey McPherson at 2-1. That's a look at the field for tonight's third race. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for tonight's third race, a field of 6, and they're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Check Your Source, Talk Some Smack, Sharky. Joe King, St. Charles Fireball, Big Bad Bruiser, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. Check Your Source at the rail. The first one out. Second into the turn is Talk Some Smack. Sharky's got away third. Way wide and coming up fourth is Big Bad Bruiser. Then up the rail, Joe King fifth. And the trailer, that is St. Charles Fireball. The quarter pole bound. Check Your Source leads it for Adam Murder. Second is Talk Some Smack, racing from third. That is Sharky, dropped in fourth with Big Bad Bruiser. Racing fifth is Joe King. And trailing the field, St. Charles Fireball is sixth. So the opening quarter goes to Check Your Source in 29 and a 1/5. Racing from second is Talk Some Smack. Sharky on the turn third. Big Bad Bruiser races fourth. Joe King is heading out fifth and following out sixth. That is St. Charles Fireball. So the backfield in motion as they move towards the half mile, led by Check Your Source. He's got him halfway home. But on the outside here, Sharky up to challenge. Third at the rail, Talk Some Smack. Second over the outside, fourth is Big Bad Bruiser. Fifth on the outside, Joe King. And now the trailer, St. Charles Fireball, 58-3 was the half. Down to 3/8 of a mile to go. Check Your Source at the rail, the leader. Right alongside, that's Sharky now to take over the lead. Coming up third on the outside is Big Bad Bruiser. Riding the rail fourth is Talk Some Smack. Joe King on the outside is fifth. St. Charles Fireball trails, but not out of it. They go by 3/4 in 1:28 and 1. Sharky strikes the lead late. Big Bad Bruiser now coming with him. In at the rail, Check Your Source third. Fourth on the outside, that's Joe King, and they're headed down the home stretch. And that's Sharky the leader. Big Bad Bruiser coming with them now. Joe King on the far outside, closing in late. On the wire here, Sharky might have held on. Big Bad Bruiser right alongside. There'll be a win photo. 157-3.
Having some technical difficulties with the replay machine. Will be rectified soon.
Sharkey holds on for the third race victory, arriving at the winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 4 by He's Watching. From the Art Major Dam, Rub and Tug, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Bred by David Brown and Jim Elberg. Driving Park's leading trainer Jennifer Doyle does the conditioning. Damien McClellan goes back-to-back for the double, and the miles in 157 and 3. Sharkey doubles up McClellan in the third. Here's the official results from the third race. Check Your Source 5th. Talk Some Smack 6th. Sharkey the winner. Joe King was 3rd. St. Charles Fireball 4th. Big Bad Bruiser finished 2nd. Fractions of 29 and 1, 58 and 3. 128 and 1, and the mile 157 and 3. In review, it's 561, 342. Sharkey paid 580. The exactor 1080, the triactor 2990, and the superfactor was 1097.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Buddies and Virgins on the fourth race post parade, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl trains, Ryan driving. One Rock, number 2, owned by Luke Burke of Donaldston and Madison Poirier of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Luke does the training, driven by Corey McPherson. 3, Midnight Mood, Miles Heffernan driving for owner-trainer Alan Gregory, Charlottetown. Grand Ave Legend, number 4, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault, driven by Kenny Arsenault. 5, Jetster, Mark Campbell drives for owner-trainer Stanley Harper Jr., Inverness, Nova Scotia. Six will be George's Credit, owned and trained by Philip Kelly. David Dowling will be the driver, and the 7 is Red, White, and Boots for owners Philip Gregory and Tiffany Ball. Tiffany, the trainer, Stephen Murphy will drive. 4 minutes wagering time. The province of PEI and Red Shores are proud to host the 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown during Thanksgiving weekend.
Let's head over to the track for tonight's fourth race. Field of 7, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show. There's a look at my top pick. That's the 2, One Rock, who adds a choke plate tonight. 7-year-old bay gelding by Pet Rock for Luke Burke of Donaldston, Prince Edward Island. Madison Poirier of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Luke Burke is the trainer, and Corey McPherson will do the driving. Started here September the 8th, head post 8. Finished 7, 2 minutes, 2/5, closed it out, 30 seconds flat. The start before that was here August 31st, post 7. Finished 3rd, race time 1:57.3, closing it out 29.2. 4 wins from 19 tries thus far this season, 1:57.1. Season's best right here in Charlottetown. Post 2 for One Rock with Corey McPherson. Your current choice at 1-5. There's a look at the 5, Jetster, who adds cheek rolls tonight. He's a 12-year-old brown gelding by Jeremy's Jet for Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness. Stanley Harper trains. Mark Campbell will do the driving again tonight. Last aired here September the 8th, had the rail. Finished 5th, 1:59.3, closing it out in 29.3. 25 starts on the season. Does have a win right here in Charlottetown, 1:59.2. Jetster with Mark Campbell from post 5, 5-1. And there we see the 6, George's Credit, 7-year-old black gelding by Up the Credit for Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire, who also trains. David Dowling in the bike tonight. Last start August 31st here. Head post 2 and finished 6th. Race time 1:58.1, closing it out in 29.2. Has a win 1:58.2 right here at Charlottetown on July the 13th. Brody McPhee was in the bike. George's Credit, post 6 with David Dowling, 5-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 4th race. Field of 7, Buddies and Virgins. Ryan Neal on the rail. And I got to give a shout out tonight to Tyler Neal. I'll see him tomorrow at Gulf Shore School. So shout out to Tyler Neal and congratulations on his big win up in Tyne Valley. About 2 weeks ago, I heard. So congratulations, Tyler. Buddies and Virgins at 53-1 on the board. One Rock at 1-9. Midnight Mood at 25-1. Grand Ave Legend post 4 at 53-1. Jetster. Mark Campbell post 5 at 15-1. George's Credit 20-1. And Red, White and Boots at 93-1. That's the field for the upcoming 4th race. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 4th race, a field of 7. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Buddies and Virgins, One Rock, Midnight Mood. Grand Ave Legend, Jetster, George's Credit, and Red, White and Boots. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Midnight Mood is leaving out, racing between horses One Rock and Buddies and Virgins, guarding the cones and stacking them up around the turn. Grand Ave Legend away 4th, Chester on the outside 5th, George's Credit at the rail 6th, and the trailer, Red, White and Boots is 7th. On the backstretch they go, the long shot leader, and I mean long shot, Buddies and Virgins and Ryan Neal taking them all on. Midnight Mood on the outside at the rail, One Rock. Then racing 4th, that's Grand Ave Legend. 5th on the cones is Jetster. Then racing from 6th, that's George's Credit. Trailing the field, Red, White and Boots. I never seen this one coming, folks. Boom! Just like that. Buddies and Virgins was quarter 27 and 4. Down the stretch they come, and they arrive at the opening half mile. Buddies and Virgin getting them there. One Rock, the 1-9 chalk. Now on the outside, 2nd. 3rd on the outside is Grand Ave Legend at the rail, Midnight Mood. 57 and 1 was the half. 5th on the outside is Jetster. On the cones, Red, White and Boots. George's Credit on the outside, 7th. Up the backstretch they go. Buddies and Virgins along the rail. One Rock now to take over. Coming on the outside, 3rd. Grand Ave Legend. 3 wide and coming 4th. That's Jetster. Out there, 3 wide. 5th is George's Credit. Midnight Mood is 6th. And the trailer, Red, White and Boots, 3/4 up in 1. 27 and 2 as they round the turn for the final time, arriving at 7/8, led by One Rock. Grand Ave Legend is 2nd, Jetster 3rd, George's Credit 4th. Down the stretch they come. One Rock the leader. Grand Ave Legend, George's Credit closing up the inside late. One Rock on the line for Corey McPherson. We'll need a place picture. George's Credit up against Grand Ave Legend in 157-4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 4th race. Ryan Neal was serious tonight with Buddies and Virgins. He marched him right down the road, 27 and 4, half up 57 and 1. That's when One Rock popped out coming to the half. Going to 3/4, One Rock took over, 127 and 2. And here is the stretch drive. One Rock, Grand Ave Legend coming up the inside, George's Credit. They're battling to the line here, but One Rock gets the win here. 5th win of the season, 21st career, 157 and 4. Corey McPherson in the bike. Grand Ave Legend in there for second with George's Credit third. It's 2-4-6 in tonight's fourth. We'll see One Rock and Corey McPherson in the winner's circle next.
One Rock arriving at the fourth race winner's circle. Bay facing Gallagher 7 by Pat Rock from the Art Major Dam. Be Intensified, owned by Luke Burke from Donaldston and Madison Poirier of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Bred by Steve Stewart. The Elegant Stable, Carmen Iacone, and the TLP Stable. Luke Burke is the trainer. Corey McPherson gets the winning drive in 157 and 4. One Rock prices them up in the fourth.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results from the fourth race. Buddies and Virgin 6, One Rock the winner. Midnight Mood 7th. Grand Ave Legend was 2nd. Jetster finished 4th. George's Credit was 3rd. Red, White, and Boots finished 5th. They went 27 and 4, 57 and 1, 127 and 2, and the Mild in 157 and 4. In review, 617, 24, 35. One Rock 210 to win. Exactor 630, Triactor 3270, and the Superfactor was 728.
In the upcoming fifth race, number 7, Gentry Sealster goes from blinkers to cheek rolls. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Charlottetown on a Monday night. Let's talk about Play $20, get 20%. Backed by popular demand at Red Shore Summerside is the Play $20 on live racing and receive 20% off dining on Mondays at West End Bar and Grill. The Play 20, Get 20 returns on live racing Tuesdays in September. Watch for details at Redshores.ca or our social media channels. And we'll slide the selections in to the screen for the upcoming 5th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I like 516. Post time picks likes 561. Class first choice is 542 in tonight's 5th race in 6 minutes.
Fifth race on Post Parade, featuring the Super High Five, Ashes to Ashes 1, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson. Jill's Barrio drives. Nolan's Magic Sway, number 2, owned by Dylan Rennie Incorporated, and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the training, driven by Adam Werner. West Coast Kid, number 3, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Profit. Philip is the trainer. Mark Bradley drives. Number 4, Spack Jarrows, owned by Mike Slender from Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is Heave Away, owned by Walter Walker of Inverness and James McGinnis from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Walter is the trainer. Mark Campbell driving. Mr. Raleigh 6, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Burnett. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Number 7 is Gentry Sealster, owned by Bernard Joseph and Robert McNeil, trained by Tommy Weatherby. Tonight, Jason Hughes. Neptune Sealster, number 8, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Galland, and Nicole McPherson. Mickey is the trainer. Tonight, Paul Angel. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 5. And Rocky, as you mentioned, we're coming up with our selections in the first Super High Five tonight, and we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. Rock, I had no trouble finding the winner in here. At least I'm looking at the winner, I hope. That's the 5, Heave Away, but I went up and down the program and down and up the program, and I couldn't come up with the next 4. I took a little bit of the Gerard Smith selections and Peter McPhee's, and I put them together, and here's how it worked out. I'm on the 5, Heave Away. Going to the 1, Ashes to Ashes with rail control. I'll use the 2, Nolan's Magic Sway. Then the 4, Spack Jarrow. And the 6, Mr. Riley. That's what I come up with here in the first Super High Five tonight. It's 5-1-2-4-6 from up here down to you and your choices.
Well, we get the same numbers. We got the exact or the same anyway. I like the 5 for the same reasons you do. Ashes to Ashes, he can leave too, and I think that he's going to be part of this. Like him for second. Put Mr. Riley in there for third from post 6. Spack Jarrow in there from post 4 for fourth. And to round out my Super High Five, the 2, Nolan's Magic Sway. So I like 5-1-6-4-2. Vance likes 5-1-2-4-6. Get in the Super High Five. There's a look at that place photo from tonight's 4th race. Grand Ave legend just nipping George's Credit on the line. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. Super High 5, Exactor, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. Full field of 8 in here. Ashes to Ashes, Jill Barrio at 51-1. Nolan's Magic Shui, Adam Erner at 31-1. West Coast Kid from Post 3 with Mark Bradley at 33-1. No tickets sold on the 4 Spac Jarrow yet. Can't believe that. Kenny Murphy aboard. Post 5, Heave Away, Mark Campbell at 1-9, your current choice. Mr. Riley, Post 6, Corey McPherson at 54-1. Gentry Sealster, Leaf 7, Jason Hughes at 75-1. And the 8 Neptune Sealster with Paul Angel. No tickets yet on him. That's your field for the upcoming 5th race. Super High 5. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 5th race. A full field of 8 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Ashes to Ashes, Nolan's Magic Way, West Coast Kid, Spac Jarrow, Heave Away, Mr. Riley, Gentry Sealster, and Neptune Sealster. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, up and pacing along the rail. Ashes to Ashes is the first one out. Nolan's Magic Sway is second. Spac Jarrow around the turn third. Then racing from fourth on the outside is Heave Away. Up the cones fifth is West Coast Kid. Mr. Riley's in sixth. Then Gentry Sealster and the trailer, Neptune Sealster on the backstretch and going to the quarter. Ashes to Ashes on the lead for Barrio. Here's the 1-9 chalk picking him off on the outside. Heave Away, and Campbell now will clear the lead. Ashes to Ashes is second, racing from third. Nolan's Magic Sway, 28-3 the opening quarter. Fourth on the cones is Spac Jarrow. Then in fifth, that is West Coast Kid. Mr. Riley's in sixth. Seventh, that is Gentry Sealster, and trailing eighth is Neptune Sealster as they arrive at the opening half mile. That is Heave Away by 2 at the midway point. Ashes to Ashes is second, third up the rail. Nolan's Magic Sway on the move, and the outside fourth, Mr. Riley, 57. And 1 was the half, consecutive 28-3 splits. They swing by the 5/8, led by Heave Away. Second, that's Ashes to Ashes. Nolan's Magic Sway third. Fourth on the outside, Mr. Riley racing from fifth. Along the rail is Spac Jarrow. On the outside, Gentry Sealster sixth. Back to seventh, West Coast Kid. Trailing the field, Neptune Sealster, 3/4 completed in 1:25-3. Just an eighth of a mile out now, and they're turning home, and it's all Heave Away. Second, that's Ashes to Ashes. Nolan's Magic Sway on the outside third. Deep in the stretch to the wire. Heave Away from Mark Campbell. Nolan's Magic Sway rallied in second. Third will go to Ashes to Ashes. 1:53-4. Wow!
Comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 5th race. Heave Away and Mark Campbell were on the move. Past that quarter, 28-3, the half in 57-1, rolled to 3/4 in 1:25-3. Didn't see a challenger en route to winning tonight in 1:53-4. 4th win of the season, 7th career from just 20 lifetime tries. Mark Campbell gets the win here tonight. Nolan's Magic Shui won a great trip tonight for second. Ashes to Ashes third. So it's 5-2-1 unofficially here in tonight's 5th race. We're going to see Heave Away and Mark Campbell in the winner's circle next.
5-2-1 unofficially here in tonight's 5th race. We're going to see Heave Away and Mark Campbell in the winner's circle next. 5-2-1 unofficially here in tonight's 5th race. We're going to see Heave Away and Mark Campbell in the winner's circle next. Heave Away goes to the fifth race winner's circle by pacing colt 3 by American Ideal off the Ardzina Dam. Use Your Noodle. Owned by Walter Walker of Inverness and James McGinnis of Halifax, Nova Scotia. Bred by Winback Farm. Trained by Walter Walker. Mark Campbell picks up the drive, and the colt now has 4 in a row. Excellent trip tonight. 153 and 4. Heave Away delivers in the Super High 5.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results now in race 5. Ashes to Ashes third. Nolan's Magic Sway was second. West Coast Kid 7th. Spack Jarrow was 5th. Heave Away, the race winner. Mr. Riley finished 4th. Gentry Sealster was 6th. Neptune Sealster was 8th. Fractions of 28 and 3. 57 and 1. 125 and 3. And the mild in 153 and 4. In review, 327. 51468. Heave Away paid 210. The exactor 890, triactor 2390, and the super high 5 2262.
In the upcoming 6th race, number 7 Fern Hills Hero has been scratched. Just another reminder that table reservations at the Atlantic Classic sale are currently open for trainers who purchase horses at the 2022 and 2023 Atlantic Classic sale. You can book your table online at atlantic-classic.com or by contacting sale manager Julie Jameson at 902-569-1682. Reservations close on October the 1st. Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Monday night at Red Shore, Charlottetown. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Let's talk about the Stephen and Joe McRae Memorial Open Mares Final. That'll take place on Sunday, October the 13th, right here at Red Shore, Charlottetown. This race will be part of Atlantic Breeders' Crown Championship Sunday and is proudly presented by McRae's Backhoe and Trucking. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's 6th race up and coming. I'm going with a 2-3-1 in here. Backstretch beat likes 2-4-5. And the classifier selections 2-3-4 in tonight's 6th race in 7 minutes.
On the 6th race post parade, number 1 is No Fool McKinley. On by Garth Cole of Kensington, Junior Baglow from Freetown. Carthage's the trainer. Brady Sweet drives. The Sports Desk is 2, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario. Trained by Ronnie Matheson, Gilles Barrio. Silk and Sweet wears 3, owned by Donald McRae and D Racing Stable of New York. Trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes up. Well Said Celeb number 4, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman and Shane Essen. Trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murder drives. Catch the Spark 5, owned by Blaze Rogers and Trackley Cross, trained by Brendan Mullen, Mark Campbell. Judicial 6, owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard. Harold Shepard is the trainer and driven by Stephen Shepard. Number 7, Fernhill Hero is scratched. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 6. Thank you to Metro Home Building Center and High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers and the Maritime Breeders Association, title sponsors of the 2024 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake.
They come up right here, October the 24th, 2- and 3-year-old trotters. The 26th here, 2- and 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies. And October the 26th evening, 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies, Home Hardware Maritime Breeder Stakes 2024. And this is your last call to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Last call, 50-50. Let's head on out to the track for tonight's 6th race. Scratched down to a field of 6. The 7, Fernhill Hero, is scratched. There's the top selection. That's the 2, the Sports Desk, 3-year-old bay gelding by Sports Writer. For Jack Keenan of Stratford, Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario. Ronnie Matheson trains, Gilles Barrio in the driver's seat. Going to chuck that last start out from September the 8th here. Post 5, made a break, finished distance. So we'll look at the one before that. That was here, August the 31st, head post 5. Finished 3rd, race time 1:55 and 4. Closed it out 28 and 4. And if you look 2 down from that, August the 3rd here, post 5, wired the field 1:55 and 2. Closed it out in 28 and 2. That was a new race win record for the Sports Desk. 4 wins this season thus far. Right now, your current choice at 1-9. And there's a look at the 3, Silk and Sweet, 3-year-old bay gelding by Betting Line for Donald McRae. And D Racing Stable Incorporated of New York. Ashley Gamester is the trainer with Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Started here August the 31st, head post 2, and was a winner by a neck in 1:58 flat. Closed it out in 29 and 2. That was his 2nd win of the season. And that is a season's best for Silk and Sweet. Jason Hughes aboard, looking for his 2nd win tonight. They are on the board right now, post 3 at $34. Just having some technical issues with our graphics machine here tonight. Just bear with us. And there's a look at the rail sitter, No Fool McKinley. 4-year-old bay gelding by Tobago Cays for Garth Cole and Junior Baglow. Garth trains. Brady Sweet back in the bike tonight. Started at Summerside on Labor Day Monday. Post 3, finished 2nd. Just got beat by 3/4 of a length. Race time 1:59 and 2. Closed it out in 28 and 1. Has a win this season, 1:57 flat. New record taken right here at Charlottetown On the rail tonight, she likes to leave. No Fool McKinley, free-legged, Brady Sweet in the bike. Right now, 87.30 on the board. Get your tickets. We get some odds back up on the screen for you here in tonight's sixth race. Scratch down to a field of 6. No Fool McKinley, Brady Sweet 33 to 1. The Sports Desk, Gilberto, your current choice at 1 to 2. Silk and Sweet with Jason Hughes at 24 to 1. The 4, Well Said Celeb with Adam Murner 3 to 4. Catch the Spark with Mark Campbell looks to double up tonight. They are 26 to 1. And the 6, Judicial, Stephen Shepard, 99 to 1 on the board. That's a look at the field for tonight's sixth race. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for tonight's sixth race. Scratch down to a field of 6. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
No Fool McKinley, the Sports Desk, Silk and Sweet, Well Said Celeb. Catch the Spark, Judicial. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, led out by Well Said Celeb. The Sports Desk is second into the turn. No Fool McKinley got away third. Coming up fourth from the outside is Catch the Spark. On the cones, fifth is Silk and Sweet. And the trailer is Judicial. Well Said Celeb is out in front for Adam Murner by 4. Second, that is the Sports Desk. Racing from third, No Fool McKinley back into fourth. And all alone there is Catch the Spark. Back to fifth is Silk and Sweet, and trailing the field, Judicial. They're rolling along, 27 and 4. That was the opening quarter. Well Said Celeb, fired up leader for Adam Murner. The Sports Desk comes out of the turn second. Then in third, that is No Fool McKinley. Catch the Spark fourth. Silk and Sweet on the cones fifth, and on the outside 6, Judicial. They're halfway home, and this field is strung out. Well Said Celeb over to the midway point, and he arrived there. Boom! Just like that, 55-3. They went 27 and 4 in the second quarter. On the backstretch they go. Well Said Celeb trying to bottom them out here. He leads by 5. The Sports Desk is second. No Fool McKinley is driving third. Fourth up the rail, Catch the Spark on the outside. Fifth, Judicial. Now the trailer, Silk and Sweet. The 3/4 up in 1:25 and 1. They round that upper turn for the final time. Getting leg weary now. Well Said Celeb. The Sports Desk gonna take his shot down the home stretch now. Well Said Celeb. The Sports Desk on the outside. No Fool McKinley on the wire. Well Said Celeb goes all the way for Adam Murner. Second, the Sports Desk. No Fool McKinley third. 1:55-3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's sixth race. Well Said Celeb goes to the front, 27-4, 55-3, down to 3/4 in 125-1, and is a winner here. I thought the sports desk was reeling him in here, but he couldn't go by. Settles for the deuce. Well Said Celeb wins tonight in 155-3 for his 5th lifetime win, 2nd of the season. In for 2nd, the sports desk. No Fool McKinley 3rd, so it's 4-2-1 unofficially in tonight's 6th race. We're going to see Well Said Celeb and Adam Murner in the winner's circle next.
Well Said Celeb in the 6th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's the 4-year-old son of Well Said. Off the Pro Bono Bestam All-American Celeb. Owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, and Shane Essen. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania. Trained by Melissa Rennie and Adam Murner. Guides him to victory and his 5th lifetime victory. Tonight, 155-3. Well Said Celeb wires the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in race 6. No Fool McKinley 3rd. The sports desk was 2nd. Silk and Sweet 5th. Well Said Celeb the race winner. Catch the Spark was 6th. Judicial finished 4th. Fernhill Hero was scratched, fractions of 27-4, 55-3, 125-1, and the mile 155-3. In review, 325, 164 scratched. Well Said Celeb paid $320. The Exactor $570, Triactor $1470, Superfecta $623.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Monday night. Let's talk about HPI Guest Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi is available here at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bet at hpibet.com. And there's a look at the selections for the upcoming 7th race. I'm going with a 1, 2, 4 in here. Post time picks likes 1, 4, 8. And the classifier's choice 1, 4, 5 in tonight's 7th race. Scott McLean just being funny there in the broadcast room here tonight. And they're coming on the track right now.
On the 7th race parade, number 1, Lafayette Hanover, is owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester and Jason Hughes driving. Well Did, number 2, owned by the Well Did Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, Paul Angel trains and drives. Weimar Jimbo 3 is owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Dukes out of Rustico. Eric is the trainer, and the drive goes to Kenny Murphy. Burnout Hanover number 4, home of the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweetup. 2 Points, where's number 5, owned by Brittany Dowling, Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, and Mary Weeks. David Dowling trains and drives. Phil D'Orleans is number 6, owned by Ken and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy, trained by Ashley Gamester. Mark Bradley catch drives. Luckiest Man Alive, number 7, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Damian McClellan. Number 8 is Impeccable Shadow, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the conditioning and driven by Adam Murner. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back to the HBI broadcast desk with Rocky Skirman and the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you, Vance. There is the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center in tonight's first race. Mac Hanover went to the front, 28-3, 56-4, 126-4 to 3/4, and he is home a winner here tonight. Fends off JK Express to win in 156-1 for his 4th win of the season. The 3-1-4 triactor in the first paid $29. In tonight's second race, Gascoigne AC was pointed forward, 28-3, 58-3 to the half, 128-2 to 3/4, and he gets a maiden record here tonight going wire to wire. Damien McClellan in the bike, 157-3, nice mile. In for second was the one Highway of Heroes, Freight Air third, Triactor 215, $640. In tonight's third race, Sharky moved at the half, first over, and grinded away here to get up to win this race and fend off Big Bad Bruiser and Corey McPherson down the stretch here. Was close on the line too, was very close win photo here. But Sharky doubles up Damien McClellan, 157-3. Big Bad Bruiser second, Joe King third, Tractor 364, $29.90. In tonight's fourth race, One Rock, driven by Corey McPherson, gets to the front of the 3/4 in 127-2 and gets the job done here tonight in 157-4, 5th win of the season. In for second, that was Grand Ave Legend with George's Credit third. The 246 Triactor, $32.70. In tonight's fifth race, Heave Away gets to the front past the quarter, 28-3, 57-1, 125-3, and he's a winner in 153-4. Mark Campbell in the bike. In for second, that was Nolan's Magic Sway. Ashes Dash's third. The 5-2-1 Triactor, 23.90. And in the sixth race, you just saw Well Said Celeb bottom them out, 27-4, 55-3, 125-1. He's a winner in 155-3, wire to wire. In for second, the Sports Desk. No Fool McKinley is third. Triactor 4-2-1, $14.70. And that's a look at your race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Let's head out to the track for tonight's seventh race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. Field of 8 here. There is my top selection. That's Laugh Again Hanover on the rail. 6-year-old Bay Horse by McCardle for Donald McRae and Blair and Eric McLaughlin. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes in the bike looking for his second win tonight. Last start was here September the 8th. He's dropping down in class a little bit. Had the rail, finished fourth. Race time 154-4. Closing it out in 28-4. Jason Hughes was in the bike. 3 wins on the season, 156-3, season's best. Right up in Summerside. Laugh Again Hanover on the rail for Mr. Hughes at 1-9. Get your 50-50 draw tickets out. The winning number tonight for $355 is V1342383. For $355, the winning number is V1342383. Good luck. Well, there's a look at my second selection in this race, and whoa, is he all nines on the board? That's Well Did. 13-year-old Bay Gelding by Well Said for Well Did Horse Owners Club of North Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Lanzo, the trainer and the driver, and he's dropping a little bit in class. Last start here, September the 8th, head post 6, finished 5th. 155-4, closing it out in 29-1. 2 wins on the season, including a 154-4 win here on August the 14th. Old Home Week closed it out 28-2. So Well Did post 2 with Paul Angel, 99-1. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 7th race. Full field of 8. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Laugh Again Hanover, Well Did, Weimar Jimbo. Burnout Hanover, 2 points, Phil Dolines. Luckiest Man Alive and Impeccable Shadow. Top of the stretch. Ready for start. Rough and pacing. Burnout Hanover from the center leaves out on the rail. Laugh Again Hanover going right with them. Third one into the turn as they arrive at the opening 8 next. That's Well Did. Coming fourth on the outside is Phil Dorlane. 3 wide here and coming fifth on the outside. Luckiest Man Alive. All kinds of action here. Burnout Hanover made the lead. Here's Luckiest Man Alive up to challenge that leader. Third at the rail is Laugh Again Hanover. Racing from fourth towards the inside is Well Did. They were sitting up to the tune of 28-1 for the quarter mile. Rounding the turn at 3/8 and by 3 lengths the best here. That is Luckiest Man Alive for Damian McClellan. Second is Burnout Hanover. Laugh Again Hanover goes third. Well Did fourth. Then in fifth it's Phil Dorlene. Weimar Jimbo 6, followed by 2 points. And then the trailer, that is Impeccable Shadow. Halfway home and they are in straight alignment. 55-3. 27 and 2 in the second panel. Up the backstretch they go, chasing Luckiest. Man Alive to 3/4. Burnout Hanover second. Lap again Hanover third. Then in fourth, that is Well Did. Fifth is Phil Dolene's. Weimar Jimbo sixth. Impeccable Shadow seventh. And now the trailer. 2 points are by 3/4. Burnout Hanover now the leader on the turn for the final time, and the 3/4 tripped in 1:24 and 4. Homeward bound. Burnout Hanover leading it. Lap again Hanover second. Well Did is taken over third. Deep in the stretch on the wire next. Burnout Hanover in line to Brady Sweet wins. Second is Lap again Hanover. Well Did is third. 1:54 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 7th race. Luckiest Man Alive sent hard to the front, 28-1, the half up, 55 and 3. Going to 3/4, Burnout Hanover moves out, gets to the front, 124 and 4. And he's a winner here tonight in 1:54 flat, a season's best. 4th win of the season, 44th career for Burnout Hanover. Brady Sweet in the bike, Laugh Again Hanover second. Well Did in there for third, so it's 4-1-2 unofficially. In the 7th, we're going to see Burnout Hanover and Brady Sweet in the winner's circle in a moment.
Burnout Hanover on his way to the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 9 by Well Said. Off the Camelot Dam Burning Point. Home of the Orwell base Table of Orwell. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania. Trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet picks up the winning drive. The veteran pacer. Sharp tonight. Stopping the clock in 1:54. Burnout Hanover in the 7th. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a late judges' inquiry underway here in the 7th race. It will not affect the first 4 finishers on the infield tote board, and they're looking at the top of the stretch. Now the results of the judges' inquiry in the 7th. Racing officials deemed that number 8, Impeccable Shadow, interfered with number 5, 2 points at the top of the stretch. Impeccable Shadow finished 5th and will be placed 6th. Here's the official and complete rundown in the 7th. Lafayette Hanover was 2nd. Well Did 3rd. Weimar Jimbo was 8th. Burnout Hanover, the race winner. 2 points, finished 6th, was placed 5th. Field Orleans was 7th. Luckiest Man Alive finished 4th. Impeccable Shadow finished 5th place, 6th for interference. Fractions of 28 and 1, 55 and 3, 124 and 4, and the mile 154. From the top, your program reads after the placings 238, 157, 46. Burnout Hanover 750. The Exactor 1270, Triactor 5780, Superfecta 4803.
Let's talk about Park After Dark. It presents Matt Wright and the I'm Doing My Best comedy tour. On Friday, October 25th at Red Shores, Charlottetown, the event also includes a special guest appearance from comedian Patrick Ledwell. Get ready for a night of non-stop laughter right here at Red Shores. To purchase tickets for this Park After Dark event, go to Redshores.ca. And there's a look at our selections for the upcoming 8th race. Horses are moving out of the paddock. I like a 3-7-6. Post time picks 3-4-1. Classifiers choice 4-1-5 in tonight's 8th race in 7 minutes.
Power of 4 leading the 8th race on Post Parade. Erwin Neal of Charlottetown, the owner, trainer, and driver. E-Gamer 2 is owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington, trained by Garth Cole. Brady Sweet driving. Rock'em Sock'em Scott number 3, owned by Gerard Kennedy from Marion Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Ron Matheson, Jules Burial. Proud of You Today, number 4, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. 5 Bohannon, owned by Krista Dunsford from Dunell, trained by Zach Noy, Corey McPherson up. Number 6 is Dylan Sam, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Alan is the trainer. Miles Heffernan drives. Number 7, Rockin' Novel, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds, driven by Mark Campbell. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Welcome to race day from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Rocky Skirman is back with the top picks in just a moment, but first here's a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's Let's head out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show. It is the start of the late 20-cent pick 4. There's a look at the 3, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, 7-year-old bay gelding by Rockin' Amadeus. For John Gerard Kennedy of Marion Bridge, Nova Scotia, Ronnie Matheson, the trainer. Jill Barrio is in the driver's seat. Started here September the 8th, head post 7, finished 5. Race time 1:59 flat, closed it out 30-3 for Jill Barrio. Summerside, Labor Day, Monday, September 2nd, post 4, finished 2nd, just got beat by 3/4 of a length, 1:57 flat, closing it out in 29-2 for Corey McPherson. 3 wins on the season, 1:56-4 at Inverness, season's best. Post 3 tonight for Rock'em Sock'em Scott. He's down in class a bit. Jill Barrio aboard. Your current choice at 1-5. And from the outside, there is a look at the 7, Rockin' Novel, 6-year-old bay gelding by Mystery Chase. For Reynolds Racing of Murray River, Prince Edward Island, Roy Reynolds, the trainer. Mark Campbell is in the driver's seat. Another one down in class a little bit here from his last one. Charlottetown, September the 8th, 9:51 class, post 2, finished 4th. Race time 1:58-2, closed it out in 29-3 for Mark Campbell. If you look 3 down, August the 17th, Old Home Week, post 3. He was a winner by half a length in 1:57-3. Closed it out 29-3 for Mark Campbell. Post 7 tonight for Rockin' Novel. Right now, good odds, 18-1. And there we see the 6, Dylan Sam, 8-year-old bay gelding by Sweet Lou. For Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Alan trains and Miles Heffernan will do the driving tonight. Last start was here September the 8th. Post 4, finished 6. 1:59-4, closed it out 29-1. He's still looking for that first win of 2024. Dylan Sam, bit of a long shot play here tonight. Post 6 with Miles Heffernan, 28-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 8th race. Power of 4 on the rail for Irwin Neal at 40-1. E-Gamer, Brady Sweet, 99-1. Rock'em Sock'em Scott, Jill Barrio, 1-9. Proud of you today. Keith Ford at 13-1. Bohan and Corey McPherson, 15-1. Dylan Sam with Miles Heffernan at 70-1. And Rockin' Novel with Mark Campbell, 47-1. That is a look at the field for the upcoming 8th race. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 8th race, a field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Power of 4, E-Gamer, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Proud of you today, Bohannon, Dylan Sam, and Rockin' Novel. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Rock'em Sock'em Scott leaving out. E-Gamer along the rail, third one to the turn. That is Proud of You Today. On the rail, fourth. That's Power of 4. Between horses in fifth. That's Bohannon. On the outside, Dylan Sam, sixth, followed by the trailer. Rockin' Novel. Up the backstretch they go to the quarter. And the leaders are Rock'em Sock'em Scott and Gilberto. Tucked away for the 2-hole ride. That's E-Gamer. Racing from third is Proud of You Today. Power of 4 on the cones. Fourth. Bohannon is fifth. Then it's Dylan Sam and the trailer. Rockin' Novel. 28 and 1's a solid beginning. Rolling along up front. That is Rock'em Sock'em Scott, the leader. Second is E-Gamer coming out of the turn third. Proud of You Today. In mid-pack fourth is Power of 4. Bohannon tipped out at fifth. Dylan Sam sixth. Rockin' Novel is seventh. Halfway home in the eighth, led by Rock'em Sock'em Scott. The 1-9 chalk right on the front. 57 and 4 for half a mile. E-Gamer races second. On the outside and moving up third. Proud of You Today. Coming fourth on the outside is Bohannon. Power of 4 at the rail, fifth. Outside of 6 is Dylan Sam. Now the trailer at the rail. That's Rockin' Novel. 3/4 coming next. Rock'em Sock'em Scott will get him there, leading it by 2. Proud of You Today is taking over second. Bohannon picks up third on the outside. 3/4 in 1. 27 flat. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Rock'em Sock'em Scott and Berrio looking to go all the way. Proud of You Today second. Bohannon is there third. Deep stretch now, and Rock'em Sock'em Scott delivers at 1-9 for Gilberto. Second, Proud of You Today. Third goes to Bohannon in 1:56.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 8th race. Rock'em Sock'em Scott gets to the front, 28-1, the half, 57-4, down to 3/4 in 1:27, and he's a going-away winner here tonight in 1:56.2. That's the season's best. 4th win of the season, 23rd career. Gilberto in the bike for the win. In for second, Proud of You Today. Bohannon third, so it's 3, 4, 5. Unofficially here in tonight's 8th race, and we're going to see Scott and Jill in the winner's circle next.
Rock'em Sock'em Scott arrives at the 8th race winner's circle, bay pacing gelding 7 by Rockin' Amadeus. From the Jake Lobel Dam, Remy's Rocket, owned by Gerard Kennedy of Marion Bridge, Nova Scotia. Bred by Stephanie Smithahog of Ohio. Trained by Ronnie Matheson and the Maritime Magic Man Gilles Barrio. Put him on top at every call, winning in 156 and 2. Rock'em Sock'em Scott in the 8th. Here's the official results in race 8, power of 4, 6. E-Gamer 5th, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, the race winner. Proud of You Today was 2nd. Bohannon finished 3rd. Dylan Sam 4th. Rockin' Novel was 7th, 28 and 1, 57 and 4. 127, and the mile in 156 and 2. In review, 651, 2347. Rock'em Sock'em Scott paid 210. The exactor 420, triactor 2340, and the superfactor was 525.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Charlottetown on a Monday night. Let's talk about the Red Shore's $15,000 giveaway. Rewards Club members at Red Shore Charlottetown will have a chance to win extra cash from September 1st to November 17th. Members who insert their cards during the promotion period will earn ballots for a chance to win one of 10 weekly draws of $500 or the grand prize of $10,000. And we'll slide the selections in quickly for the upcoming 9th race. I'm going 152, post time picks 512, classifiers choices 514 in tonight's 9th race in 6 minutes.
The Pacers and their drivers for the 9th race on the track for Post Parade. Pictonian I Am number 1, owned by Robert Phillips of Blues Route 204. And Mark Gallant of Summerside. Robert is the trader. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 is Hippie John, owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 3 is Evil Vintage, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, Corey McPherson, trainer-driver. Century Invictus 4 is owned by John Collins of Brudenell, trained by Ashley Gamester, driven by Jason Hughes. 5 is Elroy Shiner, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. Number 6 is Winter Blast, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Keeper Florida is 7, owned by Wendy and Chris McRae of Belfast, trained by Roger McRae, Damian McClellan, above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 9. A special thank you going out to Berkeley by the Bay Stables for their continued support of harness racing on PEI as the title sponsor of the Island Oceans Trot Series.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race. There's a look at the rail sitter. My top selection, that's Pictonian I Am, 6-year-old black gelding by Western Paradise for Robert Phillips and Mark Gallant. Robert Phillips trains. Kenny Murphy is in the bike tonight, dropping down in class a little bit here, and he's got a great spot to work it from. Last start was here, September the 8th. Had the rail, finished third. Race time 1:57.2. Closed it out 28-4 for Kenny Murphy. 3 wins on the season from 17 tries. 1:56.4, season's best right here at Charlottetown. On the rail tonight is Pictonian I Am with Mr. Murphy. 2-1. And there we see the 5, Elroy Shiner, 7-year-old bay gelding by Where We Needy for Frank Sweet of Knutsford. Jeff Holmes is the trainer. Brady Sweet in the driver's seat. Started here on September 8th. Had post 6. Just got beat, cut it all out. Finished second by half a length. 1:55.4, closing it out 30-2. These two teamed up earlier on to win in 1:54 with Burnout Hanover. Could be repeat time here. Elroy Shiner, post 5 with Brady Sweet looking to double up, and Jeff Holmes as well, 1-9. And there's a look at the 2, Hippie John, 6-year-old bay gelding by Better Than Cheddar for Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Kenny Arsnow trains and drives. Was a winner in his last start, September the 8th here. Post 2, wired the field. Winner in 1:59 flat, closing it out in 29-2. That was his 3rd win of the season. 1:56.4, season's best, taken earlier on this season right here in Charlottetown. Hippie John, Kenny Arsnow aboard right now. Good odds, 35-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for tonight's 9th race. Pictonian I Am and Kenny Murphy at 2-1. Hippie John, Kenny Arsnow at 35-1. Evil Vintage, post 3 with Corey McPherson at 13-1. Century Invictus, Jason Hughes at 15-1. The 5, Elroy Shiner and Brady Sweet. Your current choice at 1-5. Winter Blast 6 for David Dowling at 19-1. And Keeper Floored with Damian McClellan. He's looking for his 3rd win tonight, and they're at 72-1. That's a look at the field for tonight's 9th race. Get in the action here tonight. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 9th race, a field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Pictonian I Am, Hippie John, Evil Vintage, Century Invictus, Elroy Shiner, Winter Blast, and Keeper Floored on the gate, now at the top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, no surprises. Who's headed to the lead? That's Elroy Shiner. Second at the rail will be Pictonian I Am. Into the turn, third is Hippie John. Fourth, that's Evil Vintage. Racing from fifth as they arrive at the 8th pole. That's Century Invictus, Winter Blast 6, and the trailer. That's Keeper Floored. So up the backstretch for the first time, and the front stepping Elroy Shiner on the engine for Brady Sweet. Racing from second, Pictonian I Am. Hippie John is third at the rail. Racing from fourth is Evil Vintage, 28 and a 1. Open this one up. Racing from fifth, that's Century Invictus. Sixth along the inside goes Winter Blast, and trailing the field, seventh, Keeper Floored. In straight alignment as they come down the stretch towards the half mile, led by Elroy Shiner. He'll get them halfway home. Two-hole ride belongs to Pictonian I Am. Hippie John continuing third. Fourth, that's Evil Vintage. Century Invictus fifth. Winter Blast sixth. Keeper Floored seventh. 58 seconds flat for an opening half mile. They arrive at the 5/8, and the unchallenged leader, that is Elroy Shiner. Pictonian I Am will get a textbook two-hole ride. Racing from third is Hippie John. Century Invictus moved to the outside to pick up fourth. Racing fifth up the rail is Evil Vintage. On the outside, Winter Blast 6. Trailing the field, that's Keeper Floored. 3/4 up in 1:27 and 4. They round that turn for the final time. They're at the 7/8, and it's still Elroy Shiner turning home. Pictonian I Am is second. Hippie John third. Century Invictus. Deep stretch now. Elroy Shiner almost there. Elroy Shiner got there to double up Brady Sweet and Jeff Holmes. Second, Pictonian I Am. Hippie John is third in 1:56 and a 1.
Here's a look at the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 9th race. Elroy Shiner front stepping, 28-1, the half, 58 seconds, 1:27 and 4 3/4. I thought Pictonian I Am, that is, was going to get up here and get it all. But Elroy Shiner, too much to win here tonight, 1:56 and 1. Jeff Holmes and Brady Sweet, they're sharp tonight. They're going to the winner's circle with a double here tonight. Pictonian I Am second. Hippie John is third. So it's 5-1-2 in tonight's 9th race. And we're going to see them in the winner's circle next.
Now arriving at the ninth race winner's circle is the 5 entry Elroy Shiner. Big pacing gelding 7 by Where Are We Needy off the Rambaran Dam Rain Dance Heather. Owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, bred by Cynthia Grayman and William Wolfrey of Ontario. Jeff Holmes has the training double, and Brady Sweet has the driving double. The horse has his 30th lifetime victory tonight, 156-1. Elroy Shiner in the ninth. Here's the official results now from the ninth race. Pictonian I Am second. Hippie John third. Evil Vintage fourth. Century Invictus was fifth. Elroy Shiner, the race winner. Winter Blast was sixth. Keeper Floored finished seventh. They went 28-1, 58, 127-4, and the mile in 156-1. From the top, your program reads 2, 3, 4. 5, 1, 6, 7. Elroy Shiner 220. Exactor 410. Triactor 1230. Superfecta 509.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Charlottetown on a Monday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Let's talk about the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend 2024. Red Shore, Charlottetown is proud to host the 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. Special hotel rates are available at Rod Royalty. Friday, October the 11th is the Atlantic Classic sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds with an 11:30 a.m. start time. Breeders' Crown consolations are Saturday at 12:30 p.m. post time, followed by the awards banquet in the top of the park on Saturday night. Finalists will be given first opportunities to book their seats. Breeders' Crown Sunday begins with a pancake breakfast at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, followed by the championship finals starting at 12:30. The Weekend of Champions Atlantic Breeders' Crown right here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going 2-1-4, post-time picks 2-6-1, classifiers choices 2-4-1 in tonight's 10th race in 9 minutes.
I'm a Looker 2 will lead the 10th race post parade, owned by Robert Shamar from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. Owners are Matt and David Burke of Stratford. Trainer is Melissa Rennie. The driver is Adam Murner. Number 2, Bacon on a Biscuit. Avatar J3 is owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Darren is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Macho Phil, number 4, owned by Eva Burke of Brackley and Allie Campbell of Charlottetown. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell aboard. 3 Trick Gainer, number 5. Owned and trained by Saul Lanigan of Cambridge, Corey McPherson. 6 is Spectrum Sealster, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Number 70, Shadows Terror, owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes, Above the Wheels. Down to 5 minutes wagering time on race number 10. And Rocky, as you mentioned, we're going to come back with our selections here in tonight's 10th race. And once again, we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And I'm on to the hot horse, and that's 2 Bacon on a Biscuit. He's got 3 in a row, the latest being a 1:54.1 to give him a new record. I'll use him on top. Going to go to the rail, and another hot duo of Brady Sweet and Jeff Holmes. I'm a Looker 2. Got him in for the deuce. I'll take the 6 Spectrum Sealster for the Triactor players. And if you play the Super, I'll go to the Blue Knight in Shadows Terror. 2-1-6-7 from the booth, Rocky. Your choices.
Well, I'm with you with the exactor. The 2, Bacon on a Biscuit for sure. I like him to win for second. The 1, I'm a Looker 2. For third, I'll put the 4, Macho Phil and Mark Campbell. And to round out my superfecta, the 7, Shadows Terror. So I'm going 2-1-4-7. Vance is going 2-1-6-7. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 10th race. Field of 7. I'm a Looker 2 on your screen right now. Brady Sweet and Jeff Holmes. They're hot tonight. They got a couple already. Right now they're at 5-2. Bacon on a Biscuit, post 2. Adam Murner, 4-5, your current choice on the board. Avatar J, the 3 for Kenny Murphy, 24-1. The 4, Macho Phil, Mark Campbell at 3-1. 3 Trick Gainer, post 5, Corey McPherson at 11-1. Spectrum Sealster 6, David Dowling at 5-1. Shadows Terror from post 7 with Jason Hughes at 25-1. That's a look at the field for the upcoming 10th race. Good luck with your plays.
Minor delay in the start here of the 10th race. One I'm a looker 2 returning for repairs of broken equipment. Windows remain open for any last-minute 10th race selections.
Countdown clock is in for tonight's 10th race. Our feature on the night, field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
From the rail out, I'm a looker 2, Bacon on a Biscuit, Avatar J, Macho Phil. 3-Trick Gainer, Spectrum Sealster, and Shadows Terror, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing, led out by Macho Phil. Second, Bacon on a Biscuit on the rail. I'm a looker 2 as they make their way round the turn. Dropped in to be 4th, that is Avatar J. Then in 5th, 3-Trick Gainer with Spectrum Sealster and Shadows Terror. Up the backstretch they go. Macho Phil, his lead is going to be short-lived. Here's Bacon on a Biscuit and Adam Murner to clear the lead as they arrive at the opening quarter mile. Macho Phil now second. I'm a looker 2, got away third. Then in 4th, it's Avatar J. Opening quarter went 27-3. Fired up Bacon on a Biscuit is the fraction setter. Macho Phil out of the turn second. Third up the rail, I'm a looker 2. Then in 4th, it's Avatar J. 5th is 3-Trick Gainer. Spectrum Sealster going to the outside in 6th. Trailing the field, that is Shadows Terror. Halfway home in the 10th, led by Bacon on a Biscuit in 56 and 2. Macho Phil around the turn is second. Third, that's I'm a looker 2. Then 4th, and coming up on the outside is Spectrum Sealster. On the cones, that's Avatar J. 5th, racing 6th. That is 3-Trick Gainer, and on the outside 7th, Shadows Terror. They're over to 3/4, and we got a new leader now. I'm a looker 2 has striked the front in the late going 3/4 in 1:25 and 3, arriving at the 7/8. I'm a looker 2. Headed for home. On the outside, Macho Phil second. Bacon on a Biscuit back to third. Avatar J 4th. Deep stretch now. And here is the triples for Brady Sweet and trainer Jeff Holmes. I'm a looker 2 wins. Macho Phil second. We'll need a show photo. Excellent trip. 1:54 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. And I said to Scott McLean off camera right after the post-parade that I wish I'd have picked this horse if I'd have known that Holmes and Brady Sweet were so hot tonight. Bacon on a Biscuit gets to the front, 27-3, 56-2, 125-3. I'm a looker 2 moved out going past the 5/8, and he clears up to the lead here and triples up Brady Sweet and Jeff Holmes, 154 flat. Great effort here. 11th win of the season, 34th career for I'm a looker 2. Macho Phil second. Avatar J is third. I'm a looker 2. Brady Sweet, Jeff Holmes and company. They're going to the winner's circle next.
Big night for Team Holmes and Team Sweet as they triple up here in race number 10. I'm a Looker 2, taking them into the winner's circle, pacing Brown Stallion 7 by Shadow Play from the Camlock Dam Timel Extra, owned by Robert Shamar from Halifax, Nova Scotia, bred by Fred Wolford of London, Ontario. Trainer Jeff Holmes for the triple, driver Brady Sweet, he has the triple, and the horse has an excellent winning effort tonight of 154. I'm a Looker 2 in the 10th. Now the official results in race 10, I'm a Looker 2, the winner. Bacon on a Biscuit, fourth. Avatar J was third. Macho Phil finished second. Three Trick Gainer, seventh. Spectrum Sealster was fifth. Shadow's Terror finished sixth. 27 and 3. 56 and 2. 125 and 3. And the mile in 154. In review, 143. 27. 56. I'm a Looker 2, paid $8.90. The exactor was $59.80. The triactor $476.40, and the superfecta was $76.45.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Charlottetown on a Monday night. Jeff Holmes and Brady Sweet, dynamic duo tonight, 3 wins. Wow, that's a great night, including a couple of 154 wins. Let's talk about the Fox Group racing events. The Fox Group racing events will be hosted at Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside during the 2024 racing season. Races will take place during the month of October at Red Shores. The Fox Group is proud to support harness racing here on Prince Edward Island, and we'll slide the selections into the screen for the finale. I'm going 7-4-1 in here. Post time picks like 6-7-4. Classifier's choice is 4-7-3 in the finale in 6 minutes.
Shake Me Up Hanover on the 11th Race Post Parade, owned by Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach. Colin does the driving, trained by Morgan Shepard. Brookdale Ollie number 2 is owned by Gary Ford of Stratford and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Von Doyle, Kenny Arsenal. 3 Satan's Luck, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burhall of Charlottetown. Gary is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Melanie's Magic number 4, Corey McPherson training and driving for owner Sandra Stead, Montague. 5 Dressel Hanover, owned by Greg White of North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Damien McClellan trains and drives. 6 is Little Tags, owned by Little Tag Stable Group of St. Andrews, Nova Scotia. Trained by Melissa Rennie, driven by Adam Murner. Number 7, Bankroll, has 1 claim entered. Owned by Dean Lewis, Brendan Mullen, Kenneth Fisher, and April McCormick. Trained by Brendan Mullen. Mark Campbell drives. Number 8 is Sunseeker, owned by Kayla Gallant of Charlottetown. Trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Our next card of live racing comes up tomorrow night at Red Shores, Summerside. First post is at 6 p.m. Let's return to Rocky with a super high five ticket to wrap up Monday night at the driving park.
And there's a look at that show photo from tonight's 10th race. You're seeing the 3 Avatar J just nipping bacon on a biscuit by a nose on the wire. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. And we'll have a look at our super high five tickets. They'll come up on the screen here. I like a 74153. Vance going 67518. Get in on the super high five. And just to note, the 7 Bankroll in this race adds a Tony Morgan spreader on the inside. Countdown clock is in for the finale on a Monday night here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Field of 8 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Great working with the events. We'll do it again tomorrow night in Summerside. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Mr. Schierman. Looking forward to it. They line up here in the finale with Shake Me Up Hanover, Brookdale Ollie, Zayden's Luck, Melanie's Magic, Dressel, Hanover, Little Tags, Bankroll with that claim entered, and Sunseeker. Top of the stretch. It's finale time. The rough and pacing. Zayden's Luck got the first call. Second into the turn, that is Brookdale Ollie coming from the outside. Bankroll has third. Fourth at the rail, Shake Me Up Hanover. Then in fifth, that is Melanie's Magic. Coming up sixth on the outside is Sunseeker. Away seventh, Little Tags. And trailing the field, Dressel, Hanover. Along the backstretch they go. And here's Bankroll with that claim entered. Going to take over the lead as they arrive at the opening quarter mile. In line to Mark Campbell. Second is Brookdale Ollie. Third at the rail, that is Zayden's Luck. 28 seconds flat. Open this one up. Racing from fourth is Shake Me Up Hanover. On the move in the outside fifth. Sunseeker underway. Sixth at the rail. That's Melanie's Magic. Little Tags going to the outside seventh. And the trailer, Dressel, Hanover eighth. They approach the opening half mile. And the leader at the midway point, that is Bankroll. Second from the outside is Sunseeker. Third at the rail, Brookdale Ollie from the outside and moving up fourth. That is Little Tags, 57 and 4 was the halfway home time. Racing fifth is Zayden's Luck. Six at the rail, Shake Me Up Hanover. On the outside, seven, Dressel, Hanover. And now the trailer as they move to the backstretch. That's Melanie's Magic. Three quarters is the next station. Bankroll is the leader. Sunseeker is the challenger. Brookdale Ollie is right with them third. Little Tags between horses fourth. Going out three wide fifth. That is Dressel, Hanover. Three quarters up in 1:27 and 3. They're on the turn for the final time. Just an eighth of a mile out. Bankroll turning home. Brookdale Ollie on the inside at long odds. Sunseeker is third. Zayden's Luck is fourth. They're in deep stretch now. Up the inside. Brookdale Ollie, but Bankroll will hang on for Campbell. Brookdale Ollie was second. And there's a host of them in a show photo. 157-3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 11th race. Bankroll gets to the front, 28 to half, 57 and 4. Rolls to three quarters in 1:27 and 3. Sunseeker to his outside, but couldn't go by. And here's the stretch drive. Great shot here by Universal Media. You're seeing Bankroll. I thought that Brookdale Ollie was by him right about here, but Bankroll comes back on here tonight and gets the win in 1:57 and 3. Mark Campbell doubles up. Brookdale Ollie in there for second, up for third. It is close. A photo, and it's not posted yet. We're going to see Bankroll and Mark Campbell in the winner's circle next.
Here comes Bankroll to the 11th race winner's circle by pacing gelding. He's 7 by Mystician. Off the Usher Hanover Dam, Millbanks Ariel. Owned by Dean Lewis, Brendan Mullen, Kenneth Fisher, and April McCormick. bred by Jody Cullen of Dundas, Ontario. Trained by Brendan Mullen, Mark Campbell, second winner for the double. And the miles in 157 and 3. Bankroll in the Super High Five. Now the official results in race 11. Shake Me Up Hanover was 7th. Brookdale Ollie 2nd. Zayden's Luck was 4th. Melanie's Magic 8th. Dressel Hanover 6th. Little Tags was 3rd. Bankroll was the race winner and claimed by Mitch Turney of Guelph, Ontario for $7,000. Sunseeker finished 5th, the fractions of 28, 57 and 4, 127 and 3, and the mile in 157 and 3. In review, it's 724, 863, 15. Bankroll claim for $7,000 by Mitch Turney of Guelph, Ontario. Bankroll paid $12.50. The exactor $279.55. The triactor $551.10. The late daily double $102.10, and there will be a super high five carryover, and that's going to complete our live presentation tonight here in Charlottetown. The provincial handle went $46,553. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.